What is up, guys? It's Mark with the Rad Computers Computer Repair Stream. As you can tell from the title, I'm a little tired, but we have a lot of work to do. It just keeps piling up. We keep getting all the things. Hey, what is up, Voodoo Ray? Thank you so much. Our first follow of the day from Mr. Voodoo Ray over in the Twitchland. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. We will be fixing computers post-haste. Alright, so the first thing that we've got to do, I really want to finish the mini build that we started yesterday. We need to take the drive out. We know that it only accepts NVMe M.2 drives, which is kind of absurd. Kind of. But luckily it's not too difficult to work on. I moved my screwdriver to the front. Give me just a second. My screwdriver's constantly up front because I try to get new people to just get in, get out. Tomorrow the place will be cleaned, finally, which is going to be amazing. I'm happy. Switch the tip on this too. Oh, why did I switch the tip on it? What was I doing with it? Where did I put the tip that I need? Oh, there it is. Alright, so it is unfortunate that we can't use... I don't want to use this NVMe drive because it's a 950 Pro 512 gig, which is nuts. We'll throw that in my other laptop. So luckily we also didn't put the screws on the board yet, which is good. We need to take these out. And this is the other board, the other M.2 drive. Alright, so, ooh, Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry, guys. Okay, so instead what we're gonna do... Hey, Annie. Okay. Is the what? It can if you have turned off all the power saving and then you close the lid, it won't turn the computer off. Yes. It should be charging. It should be charging. It should be charging the battery while you're using it. Okay, but is it charging? I mean, is it plugged into the wall? Okay, but it wasn't plugged in while you were gone? Okay, it just sounds like you didn't have it. It sounds like you didn't have it. Yeah, it sounds like you had the computer turned on while you were gone. Yeah, it sounds like you had it turned on while you were gone, and then it just ran out of battery power. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty powerful laptop, so you're not going to get a ton of... You're not going to get the same battery life as if you'd gotten a really poor performing processor that gives good battery life. Does that make sense? Basically, the processor that you got requires a lot of power because it's a powerful processor, and so the trade-off to that is that you might not get the best battery life, but it should still be good battery life. I would keep it plugged in while you're using it if you're you know, if it's convenient. I wouldn't go out of your way to try to plug it in. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you need another adapter, if you need like another adapter to move around, then you should be fine.
Okay. I can bring that plug in the living room with no problem, you know.
Okay.
And I can use it in here, plugged in to right beside me, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So then, after I finish using it, then should I turn it off then if I'm going to work?
You're gonna have to repeat that last part to me. Sorry, Annie.
Should I turn the computer off when I'm at work?
Yes, I would advise turning off a laptop whenever you can if you're not at home. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's what I needed to know, because I think I've been keeping it on. So I need to turn it off when I'm not at home for a length of time, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right then. I'll have it checked out then. Okay. And what power is this one? Because I'm getting a new job, and they want me to have what power is ours? Is it 10 power, or is it a box something power? I'm not sure what the company said I'm supposed to have.
That laptop is powerful enough to do anything that they need. that is an extremely powerful laptop that you bought. Yeah.
Okay, so then you've answered the question then, okay.
Yeah.
So I should be able to get all these tests done then that they sent me, instead of have something special, had to have something special on the computer or something like that. And I thought I'd check with you, but I'm sure I do then have it, okay?
Correct.
Okay, all right then. Now, did you ever take that payment out for the year, or you never did?
I don't think I did. We'll discuss that in another time.
Later then. Just keep taking the monthly one out until I get a job, okay?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I had to quit this one. It just wasn't for me.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
I know, and that's exactly what I did. First time I've ever quit a job, and I have another one.
Right, yeah.
I've got a couple of things going right now, so it should be okay.
Okay.
So just do the monthly then until I tell you differently, and then we'll go on the year if you want to get it paid off, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, one other question. How do I know when my caps are on? Because no light shines up.
How do you know when the what is on?
My cap, the APS.
Oh, your caps lock light. There should be an indicator on either the caps lock key itself or usually towards... You'll see a cluster of other lights that represent power and battery and all that other stuff. It could be by that. But almost all computers that are decent have a caps lock light indicator somewhere on the board.
That was weird because then I was putting in some paying some bills, and I had and I had to do my password, so I had caps,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to be caps on. I wasn't sure if it was on or off, so I had to go up to the ID part, put my password in there, so I'd know when I had a cap on and a cap off. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Because I didn't see a light coming up. I didn't know when my caps were on and when they were off.
Right.
I'll start looking for that light then. You said it's either on the power part or it's on the caps lock itself, huh?
Correct.
Okay, I'll start looking for that then when I do it tonight then, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, yeah, thank you. I just wanted to answer a couple of questions. Now I can go ahead and do these steps and know it's going to be okay.
Okay.
All right, then, thanks a million.
My pleasure. Thanks, Annie.
Thank you. now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, what is up, Olive, Arizona? Not much. We are building a mini STX computer. This thing is tiny, but this is an AMD Ryzen 5 3400G, 8 gigs of RAM, the integrated Vega graphics. It is not a PC to be reckoned with. It is very capable, very capable computer. We're building 3 of these. This is the first of 3. I'm delivering it to the dental office that ordered it tomorrow. And then he's gonna order 2 more. That reminds me, I gotta make a phone call to a mortgage place. Oh, hey, what's up, Nolly? It has been a while, bro. It has been. Let me call this guy real quick. But yeah, this tiny little computer, dude, it's really small. It's awesome. I like it quite a bit. And then we gotta add a custom mount to it here in a second. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey! Correct, uh-huh. Sure, yeah, no problem. I'm in front of a computer like all the time now. I was oh my gosh, I was in front of a computer until 1:30 this morning and then didn't get any sleep because I had too much caffeine yesterday, so I'm running off of 4 hours for the past 3 days of work. Yeah, it's just been nuts. Yeah. Okay, so right, yeah. Yep, that's exactly right. So the remaining total on this, you've already paid $430, so the remaining total is $200. Yeah. Okay, sounds great. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright. Nolly is asking, did you get a chance to call Ryan? Yeah, actually I went over there. And posted about it on our business page. The new endgame is going to be fucking huge. Like, I can't believe you can afford that place as is, like right now. It's just ginormous. Ginormous. It is like the biggest. Oh, it's just so freaking large. I just can't. Okay. Alright. So we've got this done. We need to install an operating system to it. It should be pretty easy. I have the computer set to turn on when we plug power into it, so I want to make sure that we've got the related cables plugged in so that we can do an operating system on here. God, that computer is small. I can't believe how tiny this is. That's how small this computer is. I can palm it. Okay. Alright. This is booting from the drive, which is great, but I need to wipe the drive out and put the new operating system on there because it has some data on there that it shouldn't. So it's not a used, I mean it is technically a used drive, but there we go. It is technically a used drive, but the drive is fresh. It's only had one write to it, basically, because we had to clone onto it and then test it. So, all right. Go ahead and put this in UEFI mode. USB knockouts? Yeah, it does. You're right. It does have some expandability here for something. I don't know what goes up there, but it could be USB, it could be a FireWire port, anything of that same size. I don't think, actually FireWire is a little bit more wide. So yeah, most likely those are USB. I'm tired, guys. Like, as tired as I was last night, I'm more tired than that. I just didn't get any sleep last night. Fuck. Tomorrow's gonna be nice though, because I'm getting a massage tomorrow, and I'm getting one on Saturday. Oh shit, I hope Brittany's not watching this. She's going with me tomorrow for a couples massage. Okay. so this one's gonna take Windows 10 Pro. Ultra fast boot. I want to see this. There is nothing ultra fast about that. Son of a bitch, come on. Alright, seize the drive. I don't know why it keeps booting straight to the BIOS. There we go. Alright, let's see how fast this tiny ass fucking computer can rock and roll. Dude, I still can't believe how small this thing is. Like, even now, it's just perplexing. Okay. Hey, TTV Raiders Beast! Thank you so much for the beautiful, beautiful follow. I love it. Oh man, that's awesome. Appreciate that from over there in Mixerland. It's much appreciated. And I think I know who you are, because there's only a couple of people that say hello to me like that. Oh man. Right on. Well, welcome to the stream. I have a couple, but I don't think he's on Mixer. That's the thing. So anyway, it's always good to have more friends that jump right to the chase like that. Welcome to the crew. Hey, Hey, thank you so much for the host. Is that a host? Yeah, for the host. My man, hosting over Mixerland. Baby, you can call me whatever you want. You just keep hosting me. No, yeah. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Keeping it live and keeping it hot over in Mixerland on the 1s and 2s. What did I just say? I'm mixing my DJ occupation with my computer repair occupation. Do we keep it live and hot while we're fixing computers? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, let's, while we're doing that, let's instant switch over to Sandy's computer. God, that's so fast! I can see it on Mixer before I can see it on my monitor! Ah! Oh, it's amazing. We installed Windows 10. This is the one that she was complaining smelled like, she's like, it smells like it's burning. And... feel the burn! Yeah, this is Sandy's. She brought it in. Yeah, we can be BFBFs. Just now, really high cannabinoid bro car riders. Yeah, our Sandy. Yep. Okay, so... we're gonna check Malwarebytes real quick, and we're gonna update that to the latest version. Yeah, it's always good. Her computer's like smoking fast. Alright, so I'm going to download and install the latest version of Malwarebytes. She already had it on here. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Brain, what's up, man? Bro, so I think my mom still has that giant shark that I won at the carnival, or she might have sold it at a garage. I think she sold it at a garage sale. She sold it for like $5, and I was like, $5? It cost me 10 to win it. And it's hard to win one of those, you know. And I was like, who'd you sell it to? And she was like, oh, some little kid. It was like he was like 3 or 4, and his mom wanted to get it for him. And I was like, and you sold it to him for $5? Mom, you should have given it to her. And she was like, well, I don't know these things. Yeah, no. If it's for a good cause, I'm all down for just giving it away. But I still have a picture of it, my massive shark tuna we used to smack each other around with. You want me to send you my fish pics? Do you like fish pics? Dude, I'm so tired. I'm jacked. My brain might as well just not even be here. We should just iZombie it and like turn it into some kind of dinner. It'd be more use to me that way since I am so tired. Alright, so we got that done. Our Google Chrome is up to date. Oh yeah? Dude, I haven't been on my Battle Mage in like forever. And you keep missing Mike. Mike shows up in the Twitch. So, Zovea? I don't remember what his old school name was. But we uninstalled AVG too, so we should probably install Avast. So there was no premium trial on here, so I'm deactivating the premium trial, in case you guys are wondering. I'll let her do all the updates. We will do a scan on it real quick, and we will also we'll download Avast through the Ninite website so we can go ahead and update a couple of the things that she needs. Update the Skype. this guy. Alright. And 7-zip. Everybody needs an unzipping utility. What's in your current PC, Nolly? Has it? Yeah, they got rid of the free market, which makes me really sad. Free market. I remember my very first time walking into MapleStory in the free market in 2006. January 2006. It was, I think it was January the 21st, 2006. It was like right after my birthday. I walked into the free market, this noob trying to get some equipment, and there was just everybody was spamming stuff to make signs, and I was trying to read the shit at the bottom, and it was just zipping by like so fast, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of lines of text just in seconds, just zooming by, and I didn't understand the concept of the chat bubble above the head, so I kept trying to read shit, and so for the longest time, like, I was in there for like a good 10 or 15 minutes just trying to read the bottom shit. Like, I pulled that window all the way up to try to find stuff. And I finally just started walking around. I was like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. F5, F5, shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, man, I was so noob. And what's sad is that you would expect that kind of behavior out of like a 7-year-old, right? Dude, I was 300% a 7-year-old. I was 21 at the time, and I was just like, shut up, shut up, shut up. And I couldn't read anything, man. God, I was an idiot. Hey, what up, Tyrael? Oh, man. The dumbness that I had, just the hype is so real on that. God, she has so much shit installed on this computer, dude. What is this computer running? I think it's an i7 4th gen. Okay, it can handle all this stuff. We'll wait until it's done, and we'll look at the resource usage here in a little bit. Hey, Obs, what's up, man? My whole crew coming through. My whole crew coming through. Where my dogs at? No, really, where my dogs at? Okay, well, I think we should be okay. Oh my god, 7 treats. 10 treats identified. 10 treats. 10 whole treats. Oh my god, 11 treats. 11 treats. None of which is important. It got Optimizer Pro, the folder, after I removed it, so... Okay. Alright. We gotta put an antivirus on there. In the meantime, let's go back to our other machine. God, that KVM is wicked. Wicked KVM. Oh my god, I love it. So this is the mini computer that we finished at the beginning of this stream that you guys were watching while I was on the phone. This is the mini STX case. Look how small this case is. I'm not some kind of freak with some giant hands. This is just how small this case is. Like, it's tiny. It's tiny. How tiny is it? Well, I'm gonna put my credit card right here for you. That's how it's like 2 credit cards. It's almost. Do I need to pull it out? Do I gotta pull the whole card out? Here, look. Hey, how are you? You got that thing?
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
strongest thing.
Yeah.
It was working fine until I don't know what I did with the registry. It was after I just did Cortana.
Yeah.
I've done that before without no issues, but
Yeah, but you probably were using one of the old processes. So what do you need me to do to this again?
Well, it won't boot from that. BIOS won't detect Windows.
Okay.
But before it did, like I said, after the regedit, it didn't boot from it anymore.
If it's a regedit, I don't know if I can undo that. What's on here that you need?
Nothing really.
Oh, so I can just wipe it and then put Windows back on it?
Yeah, you can just wipe it. That's possible?
Yeah, I should be able to wipe it and put Windows back on it.
Alright. Then I have this motherboard here that I purchased. Doing that, when I had an issue with that one, I bought this one. It's not.
Okay, give me.
Booting out from this.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm trying to get this into a state where I can assist. Okay.
You still have thermal paste?
I have some. Do you just want me to plop some on there?
No.
To do the assembly.
I was wondering if you saw any.
Okay. Do you need me to get that hard drive working on that board?
I just want to see if it works right now because I bought this in intention of using it.
Okay.
So, it's still good or not. It's quite good. Didn't do that well. The board will wind up.
Okay. So. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep.
Okay, so I can bring it to
No, I can work with it. I can test it. Let's see real quick. Gotta see if I have the processor.
I pretty much use the same processor as the one I have.
Set it right here next to the other one that I gotta build. Test with. What's your last name again?
When actually like that.
Not right.
Yeah. So those the
Yeah, we just put Amazon. Okay. It would be easiest to do this. I mean, you need that SSD to work on the computer, right?
yeah.
Okay. Is this motherboard identical to what you have in your machine?
It's pretty much identical.
Okay.
It's just more of an overclocking one.
Yeah.
But same identical specs.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I've got random stuff that I can use to test it, so that shouldn't be a problem. But it's kind of I've got like 30 other computers ahead of you,
Yeah.
so it might take me a little bit.
Yeah, it's no rush on that one.
Okay.
It's super
Is your white computer down without this?
No, it's working now. It's working. It's actually works pretty well.
Good. After you swap your motherboard out?
Remember you said it was the processor?
Oh yeah, the processor. Yeah. So you swapped it out and it's working. Okay.
Yeah, it works fine. Good benchmarks.
Good. Awesome. Was it easy to RMA or did you just send it back where you bought it from?
That CPU got off and I took a loss on it.
Dude, that blows. You still have it?
That's pretty rare to see those open up.
It should have 3-year warranty on it.
I checked it on the website.
Yeah.
So since it was sold on a third party, so it's like it's on the website.
I'm sorry, man.
Well,
Hopefully the free diagnostics helps alleviate some of that pain. I know my competitors charge like $150 just to. I'm glad it's working. I'm glad you got it up and running. Is that the 2003?
yeah, it's a 01, but it's the same body style.
Right,
you know.
the U46 by sound.
That did a lot of work to it.
Yeah. My Courier has the 2008, the E92,
Okay.
335.
Alright.
And it's white just like that.
Yeah.
And I wanted an M3 so bad.
Yeah.
That body style or the E92 one.
Yeah. I had both. I had the E92 M3 coupe, white, same color scheme. But
It's really good. Do you have custom taillights too?
no, it's just the LED ones.
Okay.
But I swapped it out with the LED ones because the 01 to 02 was like LED, only like 3 and 5.
Yeah.
So I just swapped it out with my LED. It's decent. I have some stock LEDs for it, but it needs to be programmed.
Yeah, it's annoying.
To get like the whole tools for it.
I don't know, man. We're keeping an eye kid on your lenses. Looks really good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but it was pretty cheap. I got on a forum.
Yeah.
Some guy was selling for like $55.
Yeah, that's the best way to get it.
Yeah, hurricaneed it. It was really bad when I first got it. Motor blew up on me. If you get one, make sure it's well maintained. Make sure you get like a PPI. Because these require a lot of maintenance. To maintain it.
That's why I actually decided not to get it.
Okay. It's cheaper if you do it yourself.
Yeah.
Too. But it's still definitely very expensive to maintain.
Yeah, my Courier's trying to sell these because he's going for that pain of maintenance right now. When he's trying to grow a business.
Once, like, it's the best way to get one is under warranty. You don't have like a spare cash. You need to have like a spare cash, like just go back up just in case something goes wrong. But it's a great car.
Alright, well I got like a million things to get back
Alright,
to. But
thanks, Mark.
Good to see you.
Good to see you
And,
too.
I'll let you know as soon as I have this one done.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, my pleasure. Thank you. So that white desktop that Brittany was working on last week or 2 weeks ago, that we determined was the bad processor. That was his. He brought in a motherboard and a solid state drive for us to install Windows 2. So that'll be good. Sorry you guys have been staring at this for a long time. Okay, let's see how this performs, this tiny little mini STX. The resolution is a little big. It's weird, it loaded this up in the black, even though it's... Oh, you know what? Because it's Pro. I don't think they load the dark theme up on, they don't load the white theme up on Pro. They load the dark theme up by default, which is weird. I don't know why they do that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to this, that. Oh my god, a 300-mile cab ride? Cab ride? Who's paying for that? Cabs are expensive, dude. You should take a limousine. A limo would be cheaper. They just charge you for the wait, like the distance plus the wait time. A lot of times a limousine, even if it's just a standard Lincoln Town car that's not elongated, can actually be cheaper than than doing a cab. That's nuts, man. I would not want to take a cab no 300 miles, but at the same time it gives you a chance to like relax and stuff. But what if the cab that pulls up smells like it's on fire with bad spices? Alright, so what was I doing? Oh, I'm trying to remember my brain. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Okay. So my courier gave me the sales pitch that I wanted to hear. I mean, just instantly. He was like studying the website and the services, and he regurgitated what I wanted him to say without even me having to tell him. I know he's the right guy for the job. He's gonna sell so many of these monthly services and yearly packages. It's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. His salesmanship ability is disgusting. Like, very rarely do I meet somebody that has the same natural aptitude to be able to just sit down, read something real quick, and then sell it on the fly without any training on how to do it. He just, God, it was beautiful. It was amazing. Oh, it makes me sick. He's a good guy, though. A very, very skilled professional, and I definitely am looking forward to his business booming. Okay. Dude, this is so good. This computer is so fast, and it's relatively quiet. Let's see if it got all the drivers. I'm curious to see if it got the Wi-Fi driver. It sure did. This will be full size once we get the other stuff in there, but dude, that's amazing. I do have to put the product key in to activate it. Okay. All right, I won. I got a valid license for Windows 10 Pro. Hot. I like having my camera right there. It's actually really useful. See? Alright, Windows 10 Pro, Windows is activated. We had to put Pro on here because he does have a domain server inside his dental office. So this needs to be delivered and set up on his dental license or licensing software, and then connected to his database. Rad Computers, this is Mark. We can configure them to meet your needs, and we can typically have them done pretty quick. What is it that you need? Okay. 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 With DDR3 for Intel or AMD? Okay. I have an octa-core that's an 8-core with I mean, it's literally ready to go. You just gotta plop a graphics card into it. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, let me go grab it real quick. My pleasure. It's even in a gaming grade case. I said it's even in a gaming grade case.
I've been bouncing around between store and store, and these people I went and bought myself a used, because I figured I could get a pretty good price of it used. It's just long. Yeah, my husband's ready to go.
Right.
But it's, like I said, it's just been incompatibility between parts all fucking day. And then I
They use the 16 pin power. Oh, did you get an HP Pro Lion by chance? Okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. That's the way some of the new. God, I'm sorry, dude, that sucks. Yeah, what generation i5 did you get? Okay. And how much RAM do you have already? So that's 4 sticks of 8. This one only has 2 sticks of this one only has 2 sticks available, so it goes to 16. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want, this has a water cooler on it already, but you need to switch the power supply out. It's an octa-core, and it's a little loud, but if you take it around the BIOS, you can do commands to quiet it down. You know what? Why don't you bring me the parts that you've got, and we can talk maybe like a partial trade or maybe a full trade or something. I don't know. I don't want you to be out of pocket any more than you have to be, and this computer is as it is. I need to take the yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, because I know that situation. Those custom power supplies, you can't switch them. You can't upgrade them. And what's funny though is that Thermaltake used to make an add-in power supply that would fit into your 5 1/4 optical drive bay, and it would plug in. And it would plug in line with your 24-pin ATX, and it would detect your power on pin. And you'd have it had a power thing that went through the case and into the back where you'd plug in like a graphics card or Wi-Fi card or any expansion slot. So you'd plug power into the back there to feed that power supply, and as soon as your power supply kicked on, it kicked on to start fueling your graphics card. And it works really well, but they never made anything for. I mean, the price of good power supplies started dropping down, so they never wound up making one for all these custom ones that are coming out. And dude, they're needed now more than ever. Like, it's gross.
Yeah, dude, this small form factor shit, the micro ATX, like all these other shitty boards they're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, I get it. We just got finished building a mini STX that I'm streaming on Twitch right now, so it's
Oh, really?
but this is an AMD Ryzen 5 3400G with 8 gigs of RAM, but we could have put up to 32 in here, and it's tiny, dude. It's mega tiny. This one's being put in a dental office. They're getting 3 of them from us, but he wants to see how it works and how it mounts and stuff first, so. Got this one built.
Cool.
But yeah, man, come on down. I'll be here up until, well, today I might be here for a while, but tomorrow I'm leaving at 5, so.
Let me jot down the address for your place there.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's cool. So I had a guy come in, and he brought 2 desktops in and to work on them and stuff. And I said, if you can fix them, we'll figure out, you know, what we need to do with them, and I'll sell them for you. And I might have a guy that wants to get one of them, which would be nice. So he's going to come down and do a trade, but then his machine is better as a workstation, so I can actually turn around and sell his machine, the workstation itself. So we'll be trading parts, but I think it'll be an easier sale for me to do his workstation. So I think it's an advantageous trade for everybody, which is nice. Okay, let's just check this out real quick. I know we were already looking at the screen for a while, but Windows 10 Pro 1903, AMD Ryzen 3400G with Radeon Vega graphics. Did install the Wi-Fi card, and we wanted to check the device manager real quick. Haha! It's a good thing we checked. Did not install the display adapter yet. Let's just see if it will grab it automatically. I thought it was weird that it was trying to do 175% DPI. Dude, this computer is fast. Alright, let's just download this thing real quick. This is a quad-core 8-thread. Pretty beefy little machine. It's allocating almost a full gig to just graphics, which is kind of crazy, but that's okay. It sucks, Nolly. Well, they're just computers in the end. They don't make you a better gamer. They make your games better. Hey, Komodo. Long time no see over there in Mixerland, man. How have you been? Right on, right on, right on. Good, good, good. Well, yeah, my stream schedule has been all over the map, but I'm stabilizing now because we're not offering service calls anymore. That was the one thing that I was like, I could stream or I could get 15 things done and then go do the service call so that I'm not out until you know, the cows come home. And sometimes it didn't matter. Alright, we're gonna add that. Our mixer feed apparently sucks because of Restream, and I think I don't know if it's Restream or if it's our upload speed here, because I don't have this problem on my cooking stream at home, and I get 40 meg up. So I think the RTL speed is choking because our internet here fucking sucks. Oh, right on. What'd you get? Nice. Okay, that's a good processor. Did you put it in a decent board? RTX 2070. Okay, you're making me jealous. Making me jealous there. With that I have a GTX 1070, so I can't really. I'm not gonna say I'm super jelly. Oh, we got customers. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hello!
Hi.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We had to, a customer was interested in buying the laptop up front that I had listed for 500 bucks. And I offered them a trade for, the one that we had. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for sticking around, those of you that are left. Dark Man, good to have you here, still. Alright. I need to put this Radeon driver on my flash drive to save me time in the future. Surprised it's smaller than the NVIDIA stuff, despite it coming with Raptor. Alright, there we go. Looking nice and small. It even comes with fucking Bluetooth built into it, y'all. What? What? That can't be real. Did it detect a Bluetooth module? Are you serious, Susan? Tickle my foot and call me Sally. What? It did. It has Bluetooth built in. Okay. This is climbing up to be my favorite workstation. It was easy to build. It's super inexpensive for getting Wi-Fi. You get Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. You can run a full AMD processor. Like, if somebody were like, I'm gonna go to a Mac because they just look better, I'd be like, I can mount a computer to the back of your desk or to the back of your monitor and make all the cables disappear. How's that? I'm gonna have to save up and build one of these for myself. I'd probably do Intel though for me, just because it looked like the AMD ones are hard to buy, or hard to get. Okay. We did the thing. It's using at idle. No processing power. 51% RAM. So it's using 3 gigs, which makes sense because we have 3 in it, and it's allocating almost a full gig for graphics. Alright, we'll do a reboot real quick. Here we go with the Elgato acting up. Okay, that's still pretty fast. Not bad. Alright, let's update it, shut it down. Let's figure out what we gotta do to mount it. That's important. Okay. Alright, so that part's done. Okay. Alright, so here's the human-centric mount, and then there should be, there's like a smaller thingamabob. I know I've seen it, but I don't recall where I put it. Did just find 2 more solid-state drives though, that's good. Just a second. Okay. I gotta find the mount for this little case thing real quick, but I know it couldn't have gone far. What the hell is this? I thought this was his. Oh no, this is my Ryzen 7. Okay. We gotta mount this thing, so let me find the mount real quick. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. Be right back. So I kept the two pieces together. I know I kept the two pieces together up until we started moving stuff around. So it's got to still be on my desk. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. It came in the Newegg box, and I never got it out. Oh, sweet. The 3 fans from up here are here, so we can complete that desktop that the guy's been waiting on. But I want to complete this first because I have to deliver it first thing in the morning. Heck. Disadvantage of being super tired today. Alright, I know I saw this mount. It was delivered with the Newegg box, and it all came together. It's like a tiny little plastic box. At least I think that's what that was. I could be wrong. Alright, you know what? We've got so many computers to work on and so many open boxes. I'm sure if I just start working, I'll find it. It'll show up eventually. There's not many places it could be. Okay, so we got our AMD Ryzen stuff we gotta put back in the box. That's the 3rd Gen Ryzen 5 box that he brought. Here it is. I'm just gonna repackage all of his stuff into this box. All right, we'll set this one aside for now. See, this is the extension bracket. You mount this side or this side to the monitor, and then the other side mounts whatever it is you're trying to mount to the back. You do that when you still need to mount, so you put this, it's a pass-through basically, so you put this in line with your VESA mount for your wall mount. If you're going to wall mount this computer monitor, and you want to mount the computer to the back of the monitor, then you need something to hold the computer up to the back while still pressing it up against the wall. Here it is. Okay, so let's finish this real quick. I thought it came in a clear box, that's why I was confused. I was mixing this up with the bag. Alright, so that'll go there. So it's keyed, you can only do it one way. That key right here, this hole, also helps prevent it from shifting while it's mounted, which is good. Remember, I've done this entire build without looking at instructions. So I think that makes this particular build, since it's not a standard that most technicians work with, I think that makes it invaluable for how easy it is to get into and out of, which is nice. These screws go into the case and they do hold pretty well. Now keep in mind, it can be scary screwing into the side of a case and expecting it to stay, because the case itself is not very, I mean, the metal is not very strong. Alright, and apparently the screws looked the same, but there are two thicknesses. They have the same size head and two different shaft sizes. So you want to use the thinner shaft for securing this bracket here. And then you're going to take your extension it's literally just a machined piece of metal. Now it does have four pieces that come off of it like this, so I'm curious. So back of the monitor would get the stands, the aluminum standoffs, and then this bracket right here, which they're considering the mounting plate. You'd mount to it So this is made for the Intel NUC. So the NUC has a different mounting plate. Ensure to attach the Intel NUC plate to the flat side of the human-centric mounting bracket. So this is upside down. Okay, so we want to mount it this way. Like this. Okay. That's going to mount using these 4 screws. Okay, that makes sense. So the mounting plate for the Desk Mini, it came with its own screws. So those screws you use to hold the Desk Mini mount where it needs to go. Remember, I'm 4 hours of sleep on 3 days right now, so I'm processing things a little bit slow. Okay. Cool. And then this. That's it. That's how it mounts. Now this other one, damn, that is heavy. This other one mounts the back of the monitor. So if you have I think that's a 19-inch. If you have a 19-inch monitor, it'll hide right behind it. Pretty small. It does add quite a bit of tension, but that's okay. Cool. So the mount portion is complete. You can also mount it. It does come with little rubber feet. And I guess we can put the feet in. Props to ASRock for creating such a it's a really nice platform. Honestly, that is just an amazing platform. No joke. I can build what look like all-in-one workstations all day long for people now. We're gonna start getting into hardware as a service, so people will pay us a down payment of, you know, $350, and then they will rent a box like this. And we will take care of any issue that arises. And it'll only cost them $50 a month. So, there you go. Super small little computer. Tiny. Way tiny. I'm actually impressed. Okay. And being able to find a little mount like this that allows us to continue to mount it to the back of a monitor while wall mounting that monitor, that's pretty cool. Most people don't need that, but in this office it was needed. So I'm glad that Human Centric is out there to be able to make that happen. Okay. Okay. And since we can't fit it back in the box because we're putting all the accessories in there, we might as well just attach the Wi-Fi antennae. Hey, Miko.
Hey, Mark. I am sitting in front of my PC at home, my desktop.
Okay.
And if you could log in, you would be able to see the pop-ups I'm talking about.
Okay, give me just a second.
Okay. How's it going?
I'm really busy, which is great
I can imagine.
and frustrating at the same time.
Right. Yeah, you don't have any help. You need some help.
No, it's okay. I don't need help. Okay, I'm looking at your screen.
Okay.
I'm looking at your screen.
You're looking at my PC?
Yeah.
Oh, you see the pop-ups to the right of the screen?
Yes.
Yeah, what are those? Those shouldn't be popping up.
You keep going to websites that ask you if you want to allow notifications, and you keep saying yes. So give me just a second. I turned this feature off on your laptop, so just give me just a second. Yeah, this MP3 download website you have allowed. MyCustomerExperience.co you have allowed. AHS.com you have allowed. Facebook you have allowed. That website you have allowed. USAHealthNews.com you have allowed. Free MP3 downloads online you have allowed. So I'm removing those and blocking them. All right. So,
okay, thanks.
Yep, if you try to install Serato and it starts giving you fits, have me remote into your laptop while you have the error message up so I can take a look at it, okay?
I sure will.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks, Mark.
Yep, my pleasure. Like, the floor is gray so that I can find stuff that falls. But, oh, there it is. Oh, it was like right out of my field of vision because it rolled. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I can't find this stupid screw. Alright, I want to do something real quick. I want to pull my website up. You guys are coming in the wrong entrance.
Oh, is it the wrong entrance?
Yep, that's why it looks so messy.
You know what? I apologize. You want me to
it
look
looks like a
around?
computer place.
Yeah, well, since you're here, what's up?
I spoke on the phone. I forget his name. I spoke on the phone with somebody regarding an AMD octa-core.
Yeah, bring it around to the other side. It's closer to the machine anyway.
Okay.
Cool, thanks, dude.
Yep.
I have a sign on the door that says Rad Computers entrance around the corner It's a standard size sheet of paper, and it's right at where anybody of any height can read it. But since there was 2 of them, I imagine they were just talking to each other and didn't read it, but that's okay. Alright, I want to take a picture of this. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'm going to take a picture of this real quick, and I'm going to post it to our Facebook. We just built a computer that's shorter than our cell phone. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
You drove the car from right there, all the way over there. Right there. Dude, did you see that guy, like, fucking ran? I swear to God, that guy just threw his suit in the car.
Which guy?
It's that shirtless black dude over there.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
He just started, like, full-on sprinting over towards my car, and then he's, like, walk over there, and I'm in the drive. He's like, hey, how you doing? What's your name? Yeah, like, it's just out of random.
Just walks up. He was like trying to be super nice, whatever. I was like,
Jeremiah, nice to meet you. Mark. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
You got a quite shot here. I like this.
This dude, I'm
Kick
getting
ass.
my ass kicked right now.
Really?
Like all the computers that have come in.
Oh wow. You looking for people?
Not really.
I'm hoarding, man. I'm hoarding cash.
Hey, I feel that, man. I feel that.
Yeah, I wish. So here it is. It's got the side panel. I just took it out.
Okay.
Take a look at this real quick. It needs power supply that can actually power the graphics card that you gotta put in.
What do you have 450? I'm putting in a GTX 1070.
Yeah, CD.
I've run it off of a 450. I probably won't overclock it. I don't know
Right,
what AMD's. I don't know what their usage is. What power? I haven't never built AMD anything.
The octa-core is a really high wattage.
High wattage. I have a 500 watt in the car actually. I brought it. Did I bring it? The 500 watts. It's a Corsair.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I do.
the other power supply?
Yeah.
That was okay.
If anything, I can underclock a tad bit. Sketch side.
You brought the parts?
Yeah, I've got it already in the car. Let me bring it out here.
Okay. Yes.
Can I pop this door?
Yeah, please. What's your name?
That's Phil.
Phil. Nice to meet you.
So we're still getting the computer stuff.
Right on. Yeah, man. Came to the right place.
It's actually, if we bring in a computer, it's my computer. And it's got a different everything. I was trying to like, me and him were trying to make something really good out of it, but
Yeah.
nothing was happening.
Turned out to be a headache.
Exactly.
Cool. No, I get it.
Is that that's a carb, what is it? Carbide Spec Omega RGB?
Yeah.
I have the same one but in black, the fucking glass panel.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it off, I was aligning the screw holes and it broke.
You mean that black one?
Yep, that exact one.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's my favorite case. It's
It's
awesome.
the best ATX one I feel like right now. I want to get a full set. The full set ones I don't do.
Oh, yeah. So that's motherboard. Yeah, that's out of one of their proprietary systems.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's out of that's out of an all-in-one, which is why it looks like that.
It's like garbage. It fits though. Surprisingly, I was
Yeah.
surprised. Look at Philip, you see right there? You know what that is?
The same cases.
Yes, sir?
Yeah, I have the white one, and then there's a Salmon case over there. Ooh, the Salmon case was like half the cost, and it came with this fan, and it's got LEDs on it that you can change. And it was like $80. I was like, seriously?
Is it software controlled or no?
No.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah, that is kind of a bummer, and it doesn't do any fade effects. Like you can just put it on one solid color, or just have it do the rainbow effect.
Gotcha.
You can't
But-
have it sort of slowly fade, stroke. the colors.
Yeah, but for my fiance that wanted a taste of LEDs, she's super happy that it's good.
Yeah, but you don't mess with RGB unless it's software controlled because I like it myself. So.
Is that SAS? Or is that just a bunch of static?
That is just a bunch of setups that
Oh yeah,
I mean, if you want to.
I wasn't making another trip up and down.
Authenticate, like,
Mesa and shit.
faces up.
This is a shitty Rosa case. I got my first PC in. Okay, so you don't have power supply to go with. I mean, I have it, just not with me.
Okay.
So, if you really need it, I can get it.
Well, yeah, I prefer to have one.
Yeah.
So I'll have to figure out which computer this came out of, so I can figure out what power.
Okay, we have the original case too. Do you want the original case that came with it? You just want everything that came with it?
Not necessarily, but if you want to do that, yeah.
Because I have to go to the same place for the case, so I can just bring one out.
Yeah, so that's an i5 4570.
No, it's a 44040.
Okay.
So,
It's not a bad processor. It's
quad core, like 2.7.
Quad core non-hyper-threaded.
It'll work.
Starter processor.
Yeah, you can do some okay stuff with that. Some mild photo editing and some gaming.
What are you guys planning to play?
He's playing a lot of racing games, so you know the 1070s might be a little bit overkill for that, but he's not big on shooters. He's outputting to a 60 hertz monitor. He doesn't need any. It's so long as he can hit a consistent 60, which you definitely will the 1070. He's set. So it's just a matter. Like I said, dude,
You gonna do a wheel?
he has one.
Yeah.
But we went and we spent like 2 hours last night trying to get it all figured out because he wanted me to install a game for me. He told me, he's like, I have this other PC my dad sent me. 32 gigs of RAM, quad core hyper-threaded, or not hyper-threaded, it was a quad core something, AMD. I was like, dude, this is kick-ass. And yeah, the graphics card was just bad, and so we hook it up. I put that graphics card in there, and then it refuses to display. And I was like, why the hell is it doing that? And it turns out the motherboard is essentially incompatible with. And I was just like,
I've seen that once in a great while. It's super.
I got hit with it. That's the first time I've ever seen it too. That's why it took me. I was like, everything's right, you know. So I went to Bookman's this morning, and I picked up what this came out of. I didn't have any parts. I wanted to just buy a motherboard, but they had a system. Yeah, but
I said it was an AMD.
yeah, it's or no, the one that we got from them was it's what's right there. It's the quad core, and it's all the motherboard.
Which was the one you got sent.
Oh yeah, that's an AMD. It's a 6-core, but it's an older socket. So
AM3.
I have no idea. I just know it's an older PC, so I just assumed.
Sure.
I could.
DDR3, all the DDR3 computers are going to be older. Like, DDR4 standard was 4 generations ago with Intel, and AMD just picked it up like 2 years ago. So, anything that runs the DDR3 is going to be older, but it's still, if you're Devil's Canyon or Haswell, which is 4th and 5th gen, then you're pretty good.
Yeah. I'm running shit, dude. I'm running off 6th gen still.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered on upgrading anytime soon either. Especially not with how Intel's. I'm usually an Intel fanboy, but dude, what's been going on lately? Nothing. Not to
They're getting their ass kicked.
Seriously, I was watching what was it, Computex that just passed in early this year? I forget, is it Computex or whatever? I was watching that and I'm like, wait, you're selling that for how much? And I was like, shit, I might have to do an AMD now.
Yeah.
probably gonna do that for my next because I've started getting into. I do music production as a job, and it's electronic music. It's heavy on your processor, and it's pretty
I'm
good.
a DJ. I do a lot of work for.
Really?
I do a lot of work for big name DJs too.
That's cool. You open for them?
No, I do their work for their VJs. Their VJs bring a laptops here. I do a ton of work for DJs around the city.
That's cool.
Yeah, Sam Groove, Wanda Ones, Beats Crew, Marshmallow, Slushy,
That's kick ass.
Ghastly.
Yes.
Yeah, he's out of my bag.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
His VJ brings his computer here. Marshmallow's VJ brings his computer here.
Wow, that's actually.
Slushy brings his VJ's computer here.
Because they're all running off of IMAX and shit. Right?
No, they're all doing Sega laptops running videos because they have full desktop processors in them, and
Wow.
they have non-dumbed down graphics cards. They have a
Full
portable version of a full
HD.
desktop RAM.
Yeah. Wow.
But they have to carry these massive power bricks with them.
Yeah. I've seen them. I've seen those the Predator laptops. The one that's got the two fucking 350-watt power
Yeah,
supplies.
That's what they have to carry with them.
That's crazy. And what is that for? Is that their production suite or is that their?
They run Resolution Arena, which is so.
Oh, that's for their
Visuals.
Visuals.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty kick-ass, dude.
Yeah. The audio is easy. The visuals are killer. Way more in demand than.
You familiar with Snails by chance?
Yeah.
He has those fucking holograms. He actually has hologram lights at his shows. I went to see him. He's at Rawhide. What was it, the last year or the year before? I don't remember, but fucking holograms. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, dude, how the hell do these guys set this shit up, man? It must take hours.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a kick-ass show. It was definitely a rager, but yeah, those guys probably. I can only imagine what they're running that stuff off of. It's beastly.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, I'll run in. I'll grab that power supply. I'll grab the case, and then
Yeah. So
yeah.
we can.
You cool if I leave this here? I do not want to.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Everybody
All
else
right.
is leaving their stuff here, so it's cool.
Yeah, looks like it. All right, I'll be back in. I'll say 20, 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, dude. No problem.
All right, thanks, boss.
Yep. My pleasure.
Okay, that gives me 20 or 30 minutes to do some work. Hey, Viable, what's up, man? Are we all just hanging out? Hey. All right. Of course, this whole video paused crap. Why do they do that? Like, is there a setting on YouTube that I can change so that it doesn't ask me if I want to stop the music? Advanced settings. Nope, guess not. Alright, let's do, cool. I'm happy with this build. This is a fucking solid build. I literally can't believe how cool this is. Alright, so that's going out tomorrow. How you guys doing? Hey. Let me text him real quick. Okay. I'm so glad that's out of the way. Alright, Sandy's is done. Let me write her an invoice real quick if I didn't do it already. Okay, we cloned it to 1 terabyte. Hey, welcome back. I was just thinking about you.
Don't feel come out early. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I didn't. I haven't worked it. When I was going to take this again, I was like, oh, I didn't have mine like literally parked, and I was like, oh wait, there it is. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll continue doing the troubleshooting. I still have these 321 hours. I tried using my beefiest power supply and for not like 3 seconds.
I like this special.
Yeah, it's super big because it's a replacement for power supply. Yeah, it's because you have to keep very machines. Alright, man, I will keep plowing through it and see what.
When would I get like an update there?
Yeah, as soon as so you're on the block for May again, but I ran out of time, so I couldn't I ran out of powder pounds. So as soon as I finish up my testing, I'll be cool. Alright.
And does it look like, by the looks of it, does it look like something?
I don't know yet. I don't have the slightest idea what it is yet.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, pleasure.
Okay, we got that big, massive power supply that we needed. And okay. Hey, I heard that. What's happening? That sounds like linebacker 4945 sent first aid effect worth 50,000 or 5,000, whatever that is. Holla! Send the help. Yo, I needed that actually. The first aid, man. Like, let me tell you, I have been just getting demolished today with the work. I mean, this whole week, linebacker, and thank you so much for supporting the stream over in Mixer. You might actually be our very first donator over in Mixerland for that first aid effect. So thank you so much. I'll figure out, I'm gonna write myself a note and we'll figure out something to do with that. Linebacker, first aid effect worth 5,000. 2019-08-08. And that was literally a minute ago, so that was at 5:23 p.m. I'll figure out something to give you a title with as soon as I figure out how Mixer works. But thank you for being here and contributing to the channel. I'm just finishing up an invoice real quick. Just gotta figure out what the cost is on this drive that I put in this machine. Hey, what is that? I heard that. I heard that noise again. Hey, Komodo sent a GIF effect. Woo! For 20,000 Skrilla. Oh man, I'm rolling in it now, fam. I don't know what it does, but I'm happy that it's here. Thank you so much for providing me that. I don't know what to do with it, but I'm so happy I got it. And you have no idea. I was here, I was working yesterday from 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. And then I had to go to the store to go buy food. 2 cops just rolled into the plaza. If I go to BRB and you don't see me ever again and it stays on BRB, it's because they're coming for me. Oh, there she is. Good grief. She finally, guess who finally decided to show up? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get Sandy her machine.
Police cars are outside right now.
They just rolled up.
I know. I was like, oh.
And I was telling the streamers, I was like, yo, if I go on BRB and it never comes back, they came for me.
Got swatted.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah. No, so speaking of swatting.
What?
I know, right? So
What happened?
Saturday,
Uh-huh.
I came in to grab a package that was delivered to Hair Candy because I knew that they weren't going to be here Monday and I needed the package to get this computer built.
Okay.
And they were like, yeah, you just missed it. Some cops like came by and they were like checking every suite because they got an email that said, help, I'm being held hostage, and it originated from this area. And I was like, huh, yeah, that sucks. And then I got to thinking, what if somebody that had my Wi-Fi code, because, you know, we fix laptops all the time, and we don't ever remove the guest code because nobody's going to sit outside the parking lot. If they are, whatever, they need it. What if somebody had our Wi-Fi password and sent that email? And then I got to thinking even more, and I was like, what if it was one of my viewers? And I was like, ooh, it really got me thinking. Oh, hey, Mom! My amazing mom is here.
In your chat?
In my chat. Give me just a second, Mom. I'll BRB.
BRB.
I'll BRB. Yeah.
Didn't some like large streamer very, very recently got swatted again?
I wouldn't doubt it.
He like posted on Twitter. I don't remember their name. Why are people like this? Like, don't you guys have anything better to do?
I know. I agree.
Like, at least get tax dollars.
Seriously. And it's a federal offense.
Oh, I know.
Okay, be right back, guys. I'm gonna get her laptop.
My laptop.
My laptop.
That was a really quick visit. They're gone now.
Yeah. Maybe it was a 640
What was that one?
or a 750.
I don't know. Police codes.
No, I'm talking about the.
Oh.
Sorry,
I was like, hi, that's my mom. How are you?
I'm well.
We're eating.
Oh, yeah.
She's here.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're going to Chodang. Have you been there?
No, what is it?
It's Korean. It's on, in between Ray and Chandler on Arizona Ave. So it's like a couple blocks down.
What do I serve?
Korean food, like typical, not Korean barbecue. Like they do have Korean barbecue, but it's more like the griddle Korean barbecue.
Okay.
And they have like traditional Korean like noodles and stuff like that.
She works at Hair Candy.
Oh.
Yeah?
It's my mom's favorite restaurant, so
Okay.
it's where we've been going a lot.
Right on. So you had AVG on here at the time, and it was like
Wait,
the
sorry.
ultra old version.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think Avast actually bought them since then. So
I know that.
I just uninstalled it and installed Avast.
Okay.
It's probably gonna nag you though, so later on, if you want like good antivirus and stuff, come back and we'll install a premium one that doesn't nag you to death, and you get 50% off of that too. It'd be $25 for the year.
Which one would you recommend getting?
NCSoft, that's the one I run on all my machines, including my gaming computers, because it's super low resource usage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But in the meantime, the Avast should be pretty good for you in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really using that computer too much right now because I have the gaming one that Jordan built me.
Sure.
But that one's my dad's thinking basically, which is why I'm getting it fixed. Because he has a super old Lenovo one.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay.
That's still gaming capable, right? This one?
Yeah. Light gaming or low detail settings. Yeah, 'cause the 730M is not super up to snuff anymore.
Is that what I have in there for graphics card wise? I don't remember what I have
Yeah.
in there. It's been a few years.
Yeah, but I still gotta put the bottom screws in place.
Bottom screws. Yeah, that graphics card might be fascinating.
Oh, it's good. The shock is really fascinating.
I turned it on the other day and I was like, why would I like this? There's like all metal icons everywhere. I was like,
I use a program called Fences to highlight.
see, the problem was, I don't know which Windows that one was, but it was the worst. Like, legitimately the worst. Not even the 70s. I don't remember.
That's the most important about my database. Routing my
Sounds like
you want to take it back to the stuff like that. Sometimes they get like really loud.
they have pretty good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Shohei has, like, it's brittle. It's not, you don't grill it yourself to make it back. But the only downside to them is, like, their veggies. I don't know if you guys know what veggies, but their veggies cost extra.
Okay. Yeah. You're super fast now, yo. And you're right about that.
Thank goodness. I was like, I don't remember. It's been a while. Before we push that thingy, it goes to, like, the apps, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted. So when it was like kind of getting super hot, is that the hard drive or is that the graphics card? Or something, I guess?
It's a combination of the hard drive, the processor, and the RAM.
That was the other side of why I stopped using this computer, was because the bottom just got super hot. I just- Is that a dinosaur driving down? I mean, like a cover
Oh, you'll see you'll open it up. Cover roll.
Was that getting to that level? Or was it I slept have something
It was probably about halfway there.
She's at work. Don't worry. That's true. Because I remember you said your employees. Which one was it? Now I'm curious. Where does he live? I noticed another one that was very similar to him. His name's also Aaron. Yeah. And he works in Abigail. Yeah. So I'm wondering maybe he did. Oh, see, I don't know what. Are you still friends on Facebook?
He's still a friend.
Can you show me his picture? That way I can just confirm real quick whether or not it's actually him. I don't currently have a picture. Does he have a girlfriend?
He's definitely
Okay, so it's not.
That's funny.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at that. There's 125 for the George.
Yeah. Are you serious just now? So who's the little kid up?
He's my shop. I paid you.
He actually Oh, really? Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue with laptops. We're trying to find which one's my old number is. Well, how do you guys destroy your guys anyway? Just like crush it. So just break it out.
Severely wobbly.
Yep. Or we can give it to a secure data destruction facility, but we have a big.
My battery's okay, right? probably perfume then. It's probably what it is. 'Cause I do spray perfume.
There you go.
It's probably what it is. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
We
You
will-
burn incense, maybe? Okay. That was the other thing that I thought might be, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's spices.
Yeah. It's paid. We're good.
Yeah, we're all set.
Perfect. Alright, thank you.
My pleasure. Thanks, Andy. Bye. Good to see you.
Okay. So, sorry about that. My mom's probably not watching now, which makes me sad because she rarely swings by. My mom rarely swings by. She rarely swings by. Okay, so. Let's do the custom black tower with side panel. 2 front fans are failing. Let's get his out of the way because he has 2 and I really want to get his done because they're taking up space. Okay, so I ordered some fans. He said his fans were failing, so he's getting new fans. He's getting new fans! There they are. Hey guys, welcome back.
Hi.
Hey.
It's miserable. One almost car accident.
That's fun.
My fault.
Technically, it's my girlfriend's phone because she messaged me and my phone went off and he looked at my phone was next to his phone. He thought it was his phone.
Oh, jeez.
Technically, it's my girlfriend's
Oh my
She's
god.
not even in the vicinity, and that's something.
So this is it. 450 watt.
This is the case
It's a garbage.
and it's a power supply.
You tell me whether I don't know what the hell this thing is. I don't know.
Every bit of power supply has it.
All-in ones or whatever they call them.
Okay.
Those
It's in the pills.
Actually, he wants to put what's in there.
Yeah, I think wanted to be a little bit in that case.
I'm gonna go ahead and, as a matter of fact, too, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna.
This isn't a bad thing.
No,
I just really wanted this one. It's been so long that I've always dreamed of this being sort of like my owner. So, and that'd be an amazing thing to put into something like this.
Okay, great.
Do you want to keep one of the cases?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you help it? We can transplant it while you're doing that. We can transplant it into this. That's not good. Yeah. That'll save me some time. You guys can come over on this side. Just walk straight through that area.
Hey Jerry, I have still the screwdriver.
Okay, good.
That's pretty much the only PC tool that we need is the Phillips screwdriver.
And you had screwdriver?
Pretty much. It's super weird saying my own name.
Yeah, no, Jeremiah. Okay, go ahead and start pulling that one apart. You got another screwdriver, bro?
Yeah. Here you go. And you guys can bring it over here.
Oh, that is amazing.
Space for you real quick.
Swamp and stuff, man.
Dude, I have 26 computers to do right now that I've got to do before end of day tomorrow.
Wow. So
Yeah,
you're gonna be
that
here
doesn't-
late tonight?
Yeah, that doesn't include computers that are going to come in tomorrow.
What are you doing with them? They all got their own thing?
Yeah, nothing that came in was easy, which is usually how it is.
Why don't you-
Normally, if I get a good
IT for Mesa Public Schools. It's hell. It's truly hell.
Yeah.
It's
God, I didn't take that job. When I moved here, I got offered the managerial IT position for a company that owns CC and the other CC is over their boss.
yeah, that place is hell.
I heard.
Yeah. I know people who had that job, and I was talking to them, and they were like, they told me that after I left, 15 other people left because they had a staff of, there was probably a staff of at least 50 of just like the intern techs, because I wasn't high level, I was just, but they had a staff of 50 of those guys, and then they had some like 20, give or take, of the actual like adults, is what they call them. Yeah, they said that they had a shit ton of them leave after I left because they felt the same way.
You're on my
You actually got sick.
I mean, there were people were there, and I just sort of like, you said grab a handful. I did. So I grabbed a handful and just did 6. That's just the thing, because sometimes there are a handful of 6 seconds.
How many RAM slots does this one have? This has 2 slots. The one does? Yeah, the one that you have is
Okay. Yeah, so the processor that's in there was the fastest one that AMD made before they created Horizon.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. It's a beefy power line.
So I assume you have your own like custom system at home, correct?
Yeah, it was running a 6800K, 32 gigs of RAM. Like, 960, things like that. I have a 2700X Ryzen 7 sitting in a box over there. That's for the AMD. I don't know what to do with it.
They just gave it to you?
Yeah.
What the?
He was like, here, help me flash this BIOS to make my Ryzen 5 3500 work. Okay. And I was like, what are you gonna do with the old processor? He was like, I don't know, do you want it to trade? And I was like, 5 minutes of work for a $100 processor? So let me think about that.
That's crazy.
He's super nice guy. I've been here before. He's done a ton of work on the processor.
I used to do freelance phone repair. God, I'll never go back to that either. But I used to do freelance cell phone repair. And I'd have people who would bring smartphones to me and be like, I cracked this screen. Can you fix it? And I'm like, well, let me look. And then I see like, you know, replace the screen. Oh, it's gonna actually cost money to do that? Okay, you can just have it then. Okay.
And then after you fix it, they break it again. They come back and they say, it broke in my pocket, bro. Like, what kind of crap are you selling, man? Like, I'm gonna get my lawyer.
Get the BBB involved.
Which is why we don't do any cell phone.
Not since they all started making their shit IP68 resistant. They glued the displays to the screen assemblies down. Fuck that shit. You can warranty that with them. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yep, and then they wonder why they get charged $100 instead of or $180 to try to replace it. Like, because I don't have this part that I need to do it. I don't
Dude,
have
the
key
parts for
cards.
the parts of that stuff too run $150. You mess that up, you just that's $150 you just tossed.
Alright guys, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you guys hanging out with me. Alright. Okay. So on this case, he said that the 2 front fans are failing. So I want to get a look at that. And I think he's right because they're not attached to any fan controllers. Okay. So he has a fan controller here, fan controller here, or a fan header rather, not a controller necessarily, but a header that goes to a controller on the board, and we have nothing. So, oh geez, yeah, no. dude, they're not just failing, like they're straight up hitting the outer edge. These fans are trash. So this back one is the same as this front one and this bottom one, but I got a pack of 3 up here fans. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Oh, did he need the power cord? Yeah, he sure did. Oh, it sounds like ass. Okay, so that's this front one wobbling really bad. This bottom one doesn't even spin. It sounds like a dying cart. And then this rear one is doing okay. Yeah. Yep. So he opted for green fans, green LEDs, and we had a 3-pack that we could get of LED fans from up here that had stellar reviews on Amazon for, I think I paid $18 for a pack of 3. So let's go ahead and disassemble this case. It's a front fan filter. And the fans are actually screwed in from this side. Take a screwdriver and hey, Caviar. Yeah, they're rubbing pretty bad. Yeah. The socket, the way that it's set is set up for AMD. If you use an Intel, you actually have to switch that bracket.
Does it come with an Intel bracket by chance?
They do, yeah.
Do you have one?
Do I have the Intel bracket? I don't, because each one that I have, all the brackets that I have are AMD because I installed all of them Intel machines. Yep. So you stopped doing freelance cell phone repair?
Yeah. It was, I did it for 2 years. Like, all the cool tools and everything. But it's not worth it, honestly. It's not worth the headache. And I've got naturally shaky hands. So
Yeah.
it's the easiest thing. I got over that. But, like I said, since I can use assemblies now for everything nowadays, it's just, everything is 10 times harder than it used to be.
Yeah. I had thought about getting into cell phone repair because it's quick money, or was quick money. But the problem is that there's just so many customers out there that are expecting things that have nothing to do with what you actually provided for them, you know? Like, hey man, you switched my screen out, and now all of a sudden my antenna isn't working. Well, that's because your antenna, or well, no, a more common thing is now they can hear me, but I can't hear them, or I can hear them, but they can't hear me. Oh, that's your audio IC. It's common on this model that it burns out, you know, like, Well,
It's your
it
fault.
wasn't like that before, and now it's like 3 days later, and it's your fault. So like, no, it's fucking not, you know. So I rented a space to a guy in our VR room before I painted it green, and he set up a legit, you know, cellular repair phones, cell phone repair store, and he could do all the micro soldering and stuff. And dude, just watching him have to deal with people, like, made me want to throw up with how people relate the work that he did to swap a screen to the faults that the phone had. Like, God, it's just wrong.
How big are you on the YouTube tech scene? You watch any YouTube guys?
I only watch Louis Rossmann mostly.
You familiar with Linus?
Yeah, I watch Linus.
Wait, no, Rossman's the guy in New York, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen some of the shit he does, dude, and I do not have the patience.
Yeah.
He's a magician. He really is.
Well, at that point, when you've been doing it so long, he's mastered it. So he already knows what he's going to, and the only reason it takes him so long is because he's instructing.
Yeah.
Like me, when because I'm live streaming on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
When I'm doing stuff, I gotta slow down. Like, talk through it, do one at a time, whatever. I kind of started doing more than one at a time with a KVM switch, but it's not nearly as fast as when I'm not thinking about being on TV. You guys, the reason I'm behind. 26 computers. This is your fault.
Come on, Twitch.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Alright. Give me 1 second. I can't show this angle, sorry guys. Okay. Had to take out the hard drive cage so I could access the bottom 2 fan screws. Yep, these were wired directly to the power supply, which is fucking stupid. I hate using fans without actual controls. It's so annoying. These fans died sounding like ass, wobbling horrifically. Look how bad this fan is. Terrible. This bottom one doesn't even spin. Oh, this is the one that was rubbing. Like, how is it that malformed that it's like off to the side? It looks like it got hit, because that is not supposed to wobble that much. So we should be able to take this off. Oh, see, the motor burned up. Like in a very literal form. The resistor on the inside blew on both sides. It's hard to see it, but if you look at that blackening right there, the resistor blew. Maybe I showed you the wrong side. Yeah, there you go. It's hard to see, but it did start burning up. Way to go. And when it started wobbling, it disconnected the power cables that actually power the fan. This one's disconnected here. This one's disconnected here. So these are literally just held on by tiny little wires. Sucks to suck. Alright, so these are the up here DC fans. Got a good, nice little spin on them. I like these because they're clear on the edge. This is my first time using them. But we will have a look-see and see how they look. And with these, you can't plug them into the power supply directly. You have to plug them into the motherboard. Hey. So that'll be nice. Blades rubbing. Did you just picture Wesley Snipes? Dude, I'm so disappointed that he's not going to be the new Blade. Or he's not going to return as Blade. He was such a good Blade. Okay. Let me see if I have my power screwdriver. Oh no, it needs to be charged. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least I know where my charger is. Found that the other day. I've been looking for it for a while. Alright, well, okay, here we go. I hate screwing into virgin plastic, but those of you that are familiar with the show already know that. Hold on, I'm gonna trade them screwdrivers. Can we screwdrivers for a second?
Yeah. Where did I put the screwdriver?
screws into fans that have never had screws put in them. Yeah. So you know what I'm dealing with.
Okay. No, there's only 2 fan headers on this. Alright. That's okay. No problem.
Mark, do you want to hold on to the 32 gigs we have and I'll just pop these ones in there? These are 2 8 gig sticks, right?
Yeah. Or
We've got 4 8 gig sticks, but they won't fit in here.
what do you mean they won't fit?
So
How come they won't fit?
there's only 2 slots. It's 4 8 gigs, but this one only has 2 slots.
Yeah, that's got 4 slots.
What's the speed of the RAMs?
Good question. You want to pop it over the phone and I'll see? Yeah, just one.
That's the upper limit of what, well, not the limit, but that's what most gaming RAM is going to run at. Yeah. 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 Just make sure it's, make sure you get 16 gigs.
Do you have the other stick around here with you?
Yeah, I've got it.
I was walking around with it and I spaced out and put it somewhere.
I know the feeling, man. This is up for. Wait.
Yeah, it's 4 gigs. So that's one 8 gig kit. So I would go for capacity over speed.
Yeah, yes, actually. Matching up with the
Okay. I gotta find a fan splitter real quick. Let me see if I have one.
Just like women, sometimes beauty doesn't surpass brawn. In this case, it was definitely not that. There's no months.
Thought I had like 2 more left, but I can't seem to find them.
I can't even. I get to drive up there. It's so not down.
Well, I found what I thought I had, and it's not what I needed, so guess we're ordering some. Hey, what's up, Antoine? Gotta get some fan splitters for DC. Damn, there's no fucking... Oh wait, there might be some get it by tomorrow. Awesome. I can get the Cable Matters ones by tomorrow, it looks like, maybe... Actually, you know what? Let's verify. I'm not sure. I didn't build the machine, and we haven't turned it on yet. Let's see if these are PWM or DC variable fans. A 3-pack for 18 bucks. They're $6 each. They've got some pretty good reviews. And I love the way they look while they're off, which is nice. Oh, it is PWM. Hell yeah. You know what? I think I have one inside of this other computer. I probably forgot to bring the adapter that I had for it. I had a USB 3 and USB 2 adapter for internal, so they connect up, but it runs them in USB 2. I might have one here. Check.
This case has a USB 2 headers too, so you can't find it. It's all good.
Ooh, I found one. I found a splitter. Now I gotta find something for them. You know what? I'm pretty sure I already used it. Oh, here it is. For you.
My GPS is such a navigating here.
USB.
See, that's nifty.
Yeah.
I've never seen one of those. Look at that.
Yeah. Watch well. Okay. I also found an extension cable in case we need one, which I think would help keep the case nice and tidy, and we're gonna need it, so dope. Nice. Okay. Well, that worked out. So where do you work now, Jeremiah?
Right now, it's a really interesting job. I work for this lady, it's a nursing company, so she's got lots of money for her name. She owns a lot of exotic pets, including monkeys, a wallaby, one of those spiky things that I always confuse the name for, and I always call them pine cones.
A hedgehog?
No.
A porcupine?
Porcupine, that's the one. Those are just creepy, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
But she's got a bunch of exotic animals, so I look after them, and I also do handyman stuff around the house for her. Same job.
So why did you decide to not return to IT work?
Honestly, all the IT jobs that I saw, they weren't accepting, or they didn't consider the skills that I had to be enough to go in at anything other than entry level. Because I have almost 5 years experience in IT, and 3 of those 5 years are with the company. So, and then on top of that, I've got expertise in home security installation and stuff like that. Like, I've got so much experience in that field, and they just refuse to take any of it. Most of the places I applied to, they just consider that stuff of zero worth to them. So, until I can find a place that will take me as the skilled person that I am.
What'd you do for installing home security?
It was this like internship, kind of. It was a paid internship, and I learned, how to do it with the systems that this company used. It was a specific company. It's actually my roommate does it. So.
Were they wireless systems or what?
Some of them wireless, some of them wired. It just depends on how much the client wanted to spend. It was mostly wireless because it's all that home stuff. So, but some of them were wired. It was, like I said, just depended on the site. But,
Did you ever have to run cabling?
Have ever what?
Did you ever have to run cabling?
Say it one more time, sorry.
Did you ever have to run cabling?
Yes. It was really fun, but really fun. I mean,
Through walls and shit, attics and all that crap?
yes, sir. We want to take that sheet to the line and oh, there's a wall there. And then drill. And then oh, another wall. Drill. But it's good pay. Those people who do that stuff, they make good money. I just wish I could have gone on with that company, but then I got back in school and I was doing a lot of stuff. So.
Do you do simple wall drops?
No, I never got taught that. I wanted to as well, but
I mean, just dropping a line through the wall to...
I know how to get it down and stuff, but I never actually installed the boxes.
Okay.
The little,
Keystones.
I call them, everyone has a different name for them. I call the whole assembly a drop. I never learned how to install those, which sucks because that's probably the most valuable skill you can learn to do a job.
That's the easy part.
Yeah, that's what I've been told too. It's not very hard. I'm sure you can just take up the saws all cut off the drywall, smack it on top. When you're working in somebody else's house, you're a lot more careful with what you touch.
Yeah.
And how you touch it.
It's not a learning experience at the house. It's
Learning experience at your house.
it's a learning what you can't do. Here, come here.
Take him out.
No, this is the cable that I use. So these are the keystones to play. These are Cat 5e. These would be a wall plate. So you pull the cable through the wall plate, 3 extra feet. Yeah, 3 extra feet. Not like that. And then you make then you drag it to the end here, and then you make a knot here so that it can't pull through. Yeah, and it's a service loop. And then what you do is you take the wall plate back off, and then you just they're color coded. So you don't even have to check your wiring except for pull it out of the sheath, and then you push them down. There's a little plastic tool that just goes click, 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 click. Yeah, and you just tap it, and then it plugs in like that. It literally just snaps in.
Yeah, real simple.
Yeah, it is really easy. It's older.
Yeah, you can tell it's some bleached white.
Yeah. Well,
Air bleach.
well, these are beige. They're intentionally.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Businesses still get beige. It's weird. I agree.
So much.
What actually there you go.
That is incredible.
Wow.
Yeah. And then you can take them out and replace them just by squeezing it. Popping it out. Upgrading it to Cat 6 here. Teach yourself. I'll get you a cable you can take with you. It's a really good thing to know.
Yeah, no, that's true. You can charge people $20 to do this.
We charge $125 an hour to run wires.
That's kick ass.
But I don't have anybody that can do it right now.
You do in-home stuff too?
I used to, but it's just me here now.
Only one room in this one?
Yeah, I haven't had time.
Cat 5e, that's up to a gig down, right?
Yes.
I just got a big blast at my place not too long ago. And it's in one room that happens to be opposite of mine, and the only thing I have running from the router to my room is a really janky cable. It's like 100 megabits max.
It's a pressure thing, so you gotta squeeze it really hard. Or just squeeze it as close to you, as close to the tip as you can without pressure. So, with this cable. There you go. I taught myself how to do it.
Oh, really?
It took me 5 minutes. It took me longer to memorize the cable order for making the actual cable end than it did to learn how to do the punch tool. That you're just matching up the colors. Click, 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 and then you're done. Alright, we're gonna do one more fan swap. So that he has a full case of green. Just a second. fan cable to vanish in between these two pieces. But it is not going. I just can't separate them. And when I can separate them, I can't slide it. It requires some crazy ass dexterity.
Are any, you have any forfeit extenders for CPU?
For CPU?
Yeah, this cable's not long enough.
It's not long enough. Are you going underneath the graphics card?
I'm going to the back of everything actually. See if you have any CPUs things. That one's the that one's also yeah, they have
'Kay, so back to what I was doing. I'm just being lazy, really, but... That was so much easier. Sort of. How are you, Status? We're replacing all the fans, even though this one works. Because we got a 3-pack, and this way everything will be identical. Wow, first phone call in a while. Hey, Christy. Yeah, uh-huh. Still here. Still here. Alright. Yep, no problem. My pleasure. Bye.
It's still too short by a quarter of an inch. This is miserable. I hate this. Sorry, this computer just does not want me to go. That's my thesis.
Test this first. Just plug it in, see if it turns on. And if you do, it's a 650 watt. Oh, very thick.
Looks like a crack.
Alright, there we go. Let's see how it goes. They look good. When do they turn green? Hey. Christy?
Sorry, I just have a question.
Yeah.
Is it even okay for me to leave it in my car from now until tomorrow morning?
Yeah, it's starting to cool down outside, so long as you just leave it in the trunk, then that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my pleasure. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Is there a restroom nearby that I can use?
Yeah, so up on the desk there's a set of keys.
Okay.
Just a second.
That 200?
Yeah. Yep. With a business card on it. So just go straight down that way
Okay.
and hook a right and see
Certain
the
key.
two bathrooms.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, that way they know it's mine.
I've seen
And
the gas station.
I've had customers leave them in there, then I've had customers bring for other people that work in the shop or in the plaza. Bring it back and be like, these yours? And I'm like, yeah. What is that? Margaret. Really?
What kind of stuff is out here in this plaza besides
So next door is Wrecked Drones. They do drone racing and repair, custom builds and all that shit. And he's doing a track right now. Yeah. Dude, so how do you get these fans to change to green? We got 4 of them and they're supposed to be green and they're not even lighting up. Alright, well, it's working. Let's check to see if they set the memory frequency correct. I've got Viper RAM. P44G2 135. Whoa. P44G2 135. There's not much info on it. P44G2 135 Hoover. Oh, it's a 2133 stick. Lame.
He's right back where I found him. Thank you.
Can you put it on the hook that's next to the door? Okay. Oh, I saw the green for a second. Hey, Paul, it's Mark. I'm so sorry. I have not had time to even think about logging in.
Hey, is this Mark?
Yeah, with Rad.
Oh, I'm sorry I wouldn't connect it at first.
No, that's okay.
So, yes, are you calling to tell me that you're going to do it soon, or
I
it
can.
doesn't matter if you do or not?
Yeah, I can do it now if you need. Yeah, I can remote in now if you need me to. It should already still be connected, right?
Yeah, I checked it a little while ago.
Okay.
All you have to do is build a drive, and then and we can map into it. You don't have to worry about the other computers.
Okay. So you want a separate drive on this? You want me to repartition it, in other words? Or do you just want
Yes.
or do you want me to just create a folder and then share that folder?
I think it needs to be a separate drive. It's normally like a Z drive.
So the mapping can be assigned for the computers if they're trying to save to Z drive. Then you can assign that through the mapping on each computer, basically, as you go. So here, let me show you how. Let me show you how you would do it on the server. So you'd be on this page. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I did not hear you.
Oh, let me show you how you would assign it to drive Z on each computer.
Oh, well, I'm not there. That computer's at the office.
Oh, okay, no problem. So
So you can call me anytime tomorrow and we can do that.
I'll create the folder share right now, and then I'll do the rest here in a second.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I'll get that done for you here in a little bit, and I'll call you when it's ready. I just had a customer pull up that needs me to load the computer up. Okay.
Okay. I think it's more.
Yeah, my pleasure. Bye-bye.
I literally do not understand. When I opened the first one, so you see,
Yeah, 1 second.
losing faith in technology at the moment.
Yeah, this is the mini STX that I was telling you about. AMD Ryzen 5 3400G. It has 8 gigs of RAM instead of 16, but it can take up to 32. And it's on a mount. It's small like an almond.
That's crazy.
And it supports 3 monitors.
Something the size of
probably just gonna have to use the case he usually recommended. Unfortunately, I know you like this case and all, but is there anything for you to show you this thing to us? So, as much as you which power supply came out of the original case? Actually, wait, hold on, because we still have the problem. Because we've got. We have an 8-pin, it's an 8-pin card. Our card is a PCI Express 8-pin power outlet. I think it's reliable. But none of these even have an 8-pin. Which is weird. Because I thought it was way more common than it initially got. So long as we have an 8-pin, yeah, just we need 8-pin. I thought this stuff was just standard. I thought it was one form that we all signed. So this one right here. The top right one's square when it's supposed to be around.
Exactly, that's what
The same exact reaction I had myself. Wait a second.
Okay, no, that's because this is the CPU.
That's the
Instead of making it split, they tied off with it and created a second fork. It tricked you guys.
So I see that, but on this power supply, because we got 6 pins that come back.
So you need a 16-pin converter.
Do you have one of those?
Yeah, conversion for everything. Shit, I had a guy need a power supply who's 26 years old. It's called AT power supply, or AT-X.
Oh, wow.
And the difference is that your AT power supplies, you press the button, it would stay in. Your computer just so look at, yeah. Just go click. Power, go click.
That's a hard switch, it's not a hard switch.
Hard switch.
Dude, I wish more computers used that stuff.
Nah, they were annoying.
I could imagine.
But they never failed.
That's exactly.
Those mechanical switches.
They probably encourage self-repair, which you're messing with power supplies and stuff. Those things can save electricity from most of I'm just freaking out thinking
Press and hold the power button. There's that. You know what? I do have one. I just sold the graphics card and I kept the adapter that came with it.
Oh, they come with the same. What happens the days that those things come with the graphics cards? I just bought an RTX 2080. You know what it came with? Jack shit. Sticker with the metal tape.
Kept it yesterday. Last night, I was like, here's your graphics card. And then I was like, I'm keeping this adapter, you don't need it.
I'd like to do the honors because I don't want to. I'm gonna throw all the graphics. This has been a 2-day thing, dude. 2 days of just trying to, just so we can play Forza Horizon. That's it.
Damn.
I just want to go home and play some like Roblox.
Oh, God.
Or something that's just so brain dead, easy, simple. I don't want to have any intelligent thoughts anymore. Just for nice sweet hours.
Okay, guys. Hey, Darkest. You guys can talk. We were doing really good earlier. We had a lot of conversation going, and now it's like, I'm all alone again. Lonely, I'm I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Lonely. I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Okay. We're just about done with this. Is it booting? Feast or fire, guys. Feast or fire. Fire. Yeah, I know. That's why I never bought anything from them.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you buy stuff from them, for like parts, you can do that. But my God, never buy full systems from them because they
Right.
So they just pull people in off the street for that job. Like no kidding. But
So they only had the one cable coming out, and I don't think they're gonna be LED controlled. Let's see here. I was getting into my Amazon shopping list, my past orders. So that we could find the fans. Here they are. And when the lights went out, the LEDs did come on. They look nice. They're nice and quiet. And they are moving a ton of air. That's nice. Feels good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that they're being driven by the power being supplied. So the 3 pins will probably power up immediately. But the 4-pin PWMs need to be tested. So let's run Prime 95 on this.
Oh my god, I want to cry so badly.
Is it working?
Yes. I heard the water pump turn on. I was like, oh shit! What's the hose? For what seemed like months from the last 2 days. But now we just don't have any output, which is fun.
That monitor's fucked up.
Oh,
Try the one that's try the one that it was next to. You might need to remove an HDMI cable. Oh wait, what are you plugging into it?
I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, did you plug it in while it was on or? Yeah, this monitor does.
Yeah, that monitor is just trade this one in. Do you have an HDMI cable?
I've got one in the car that I brought just for that monitor. Give me a second.
Is this iMac doing anything important at the moment?
No. Damn, did I forget the HDMI cable? I might have. Hold on. I got another one somewhere.
DVI works too.
Okay. Okay. I got my boys coming on me. So I shouldn't have to spend eons looking for something.
Yeah, kids?
No. I'm talking about friends.
Oh gosh.
Saturdays for the boys.
Saturdays for the boys.
That's right.
Fridays are for men, Saturdays are for the boys. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, you should have seen this guy in his outtake fan. He stacked three fans, 2 inside the case, 1 outside the case. He said this ring time run. The efficiency goes out the window when you're messing with stuff like that.
I get it. Yep. Okay. No, I think they might be controlled by the amount of, by the motherboard's speed on the fan itself. So I'm gonna run Prime 95 on it to heat up the processor, which should kick the front and rear fans on a little bit more. This will be a quick test. yeah. That's crazy. The harder they work, the brighter they glow. That is hilarious. I want to stop them real quick. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, you guys are gonna watch this. It's pretty cool. Top down, screaming out money ain't a thing. Okay, so we've got the case, right? Now I'm gonna start the PrimeNet test. Or not PrimeNet, sorry, I'm gonna start the work on Windows.
I know for a fact that this graphics card works. It's really powered up with the advanced companies. Oh yeah, by the way, the fans don't normally, yeah, they don't normally display these like the ones that are actually doing these. Yeah.
Torture test.
It boots, but I don't have any.
All right, let's do it.
I don't know if it's not posting. If I was
Watch
to
this.
display.
How funny is that? They just start getting bright. It's amazing. It's actually a really cool but unplanned effect. And then they're still getting brighter. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit. And they look great. They look awesome. It's also a good way to tell if your computer's doing something in the background. Alright, let me go over there and help these guys. Okay, so turn it off, take that graphics card out, and try this one. It requires no additional power. No additional. That way we can see if it posts. It's a special screwdriver that comes with nocturnal air coolers.
Oh yeah. You got your mic set up over here.
I'm streaming.
What kind of mic is it?
It's a Blue Yeti.
Nice.
It's not my favorite.
Nice shot.
It's just too heavy.
It is. It's, yeah, they make that one in particular looks like a can of soda with a.
It was it came with the mount, and the mount is, even though it's from Blue, it just doesn't support the mic the way it's supposed to.
Is it USB or are you running it to a?
It's USB. Now at my house I have not Sennheiser. I have a
Audio Technica?
no, it's the other company that starts with S. The good one. It's not Sennheiser. Those are my headphones. It's
I think I know what you're talking about too. The name was talking about.
let me see here.
Isn't it with like man?
No. Hold on. It's an audio interface UK.
Scarlett?
No, MK2. It's not an M audio. It is not Stanton, not a Scarlett. Steinberg. There you go. Steinberg UR22 MK2.
I didn't know they still made hardware.
I got it a long time ago from I got it a long time ago from a company, or from a guy on Craigslist.
Just gotta refine our pros the polarity on the.
Yeah, so you guys have a wire.
my car AC is terrible and I'm driving all up and down the valley all week. I mean, I don't know that's where it's installed, so I'm gonna do those obviously. My motherboard was supposed to come, but the guy who sold it. Everybody knows Denver. There was an Edmodo processor motherboard combo. It worked. There was a vent pin on it, so it messed up one of the RAM slots. I did manage to use it, but very, very complicated process. Yeah, that's
Might have one.
there should be like two linear keys we haven't brought up. I just don't know where it mounts in here, but I'll worry about it. Not what I know. Where is it?
This chair, because I've been looking for them all week, and every time I find them, I put them on the chair now. So.
Maybe
truly can't. Computers are magic. We didn't say enough nice words to get it. That's the PSU word.
Turned on, right?
Yeah, I turned it. I think it was turning on too. So.
But was it posting all the way?
I mean, honestly, I didn't check to see if it's
Yeah, it's
so.
That was probably.
Yeah, you seem to be a moment. It's not a good one. Okay.
We all know this feels like.
Caught me the other day. I had like fucking 6 power supplies that worked.
All right.
That's my. Actually, way better
This one was
Brought in and donated by a customer.
okay.
How nice of you.
That's what.
That's a full ATX. Or that's just
Actually, you know what? Just scavenge the power supply. That doesn't have side. Yeah, put it in. Because I'll just use that as a bench for cloning stuff.
Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, my pleasure. It reminds me of the good times with my BFF.
So you're trying to apologize to them for stealing you away from them?
Oh, it's all good. I walk away aimlessly because I'm like retarded. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go walk over here for 20 minutes at a time, and I come back and there's like 40 people looking at an empty chair, and they're all like, what's going on? But they have the music in the background, so I guess they think it's just a music channel. Okay, so that computer is fixed.
Yeah.
Okay. Herp derp. What up, D-Met? My stream, is it breaking up pretty bad? Okay. Let's get this computer out of the way. Ah, fuck Nugget. My fiance and I went to Don Cuco's while we were in LA, which is the it's the restaurant that the space alien that was like, "Can you guys kill me? Like, take me to dinner and kill." Like, he was like, "I just want to die." Like, it was just a guest appearance for somebody that like won a contest, and so that was the voice acting role they gave him, was to play the role of the alien that was like just waiting to die and all this stuff so that he could be taken to Nirvana. And Rick like was like, "I don't believe in any of that shit, Morty, blah blah blah," and then like he was like, "Why not?" And then like Rick explained away the afterlife, and then he got like hit by a car or shot or something. Oh, he got shot. Like these guys came after him. They shot him in the parking lot, and then the fucking, because he didn't believe anymore, the demons came and sucked him down into the pit. Dude, that was awesome.
I love Rick and Morty, but like, I don't know why it takes them 2 years to make.
Oh, you don't know?
I know they've been fighting and stuff.
Yeah. They were doing contract negotiation with Adult Swim because Cartoon Network wanted royalties for all the stuff that they were going to start making. Like, they were trying to capitalize it as much as possible because they got such a large following, and it took them a really long time to negotiate how many episodes they could do feasibly, and how long each episode would take, and how long they would need to get the episodes done so that they wouldn't have any breaks in it. And so like they had to sit back and calculate it and figure out all the financial side for, you know, what they wanted, and they wanted to make sure their crew was on board with however many episodes they agreed with. So it took a long time, but 70 episodes are in the work, so that's good. Yeah.
You play any games?
Right now I just play mobile games.
Oh, really?
I play Clash of Clans a lot.
I just actually got back into Clash of Clans.
Yeah? What town hall level are you?
Level 8.
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Well, the struggle from 8 to 11, like, your base layout doesn't even matter. You're gonna get 3-starred by everybody, because when you're a small town hall, you wind up in the leagues just naturally that you can, you know, stay in decently. But those are also the leagues that everybody goes into to find the people that are trying to save their loot. And so
I remember when the lightning spell, you would lightning spell the resource, where the
yeah, and it would
gold
take,
storage,
yeah, and it'd give you money.
Yeah, and then they had to patch the shield over it now so you could lightning spell those.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was when I was in like I
Yeah.
got all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, I still have to do 2 attacks for my Legend League today.
Oh,
I heard it.
you got a post. You got a post. Yeah, I know.
You guys crack me up. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
2 days, 17 hours.
And one computer repair shop later.
One guy with all the tools and components,
All the weird shit.
all the stuff in the world.
Yeah.
He managed to go.
Oh, the definition of weird is all about rules.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
This is actually fucking fascinating.
Beauty is in the end. You got that in there? Here, you want to just open it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this tech
I want to get one of those, you see those tabletop frames for just...
skeleton cases.
Yeah.
$300. Some of these, oh, mine's a piece of shit case. I'll take any of those.
One of the many.
Just take an empty case and hollow it out, and it's 100 times more practical.
Yeah.
It gets less dusty. You can stand it up externally from another drive or boot to a floppy disk to do a clone on an old school machine, then
So you're from Texas?
yeah. Well, I was born in Tucson. I grew up here.
Okay. And then you moved out there and came back?
I was taken there as a child, and then I came back.
So you still have a location out here? Is it just the one here in Arizona now?
Ooh, 2700X, huh? Kind of like this one that I got for free. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I might sell my 6800K and build a Ryzen. I don't know. I'm depressed. When I start thinking about selling my computer, I get depressed. So, okay. That's a cute looking ASCII nose. A little tiny ASCII dagger. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so this guy, the same guy that we just did the fan swap for, also brought in a build that's almost done. Z97. It's got 1 stick of RAM in there. It's got a power supply. He just wanted us to finish the build. There's really not much in here. We gotta do the power supply cabling. It's been sitting for so long. Look, it's been sitting for so long. The power supply has dust on it. These cables haven't even been disconnected yet, but look how much dust has gotten on them. This power supply has never been used. You hear that? This power supply has never been used. But it's been sitting so long it has dust on it. Here, look at this TV screen.
Never been used?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at all this dust. There's a 24-pin ATX connector right there. It's never been unraveled. Look how much dust is on it. It's been sitting somewhere, he said, like in a closet.
600 watt?
600 watt. Yeah, the EVGA 600B. It's the same power supply I have in my own build at home.
You're only using a 600 watt?
Yeah.
You have it tuned pretty well?
Huh?
You have yours tuned pretty well?
Yeah.
It's actually worked out.
Do you do VR?
What's up?
Do you do VR?
No. Surprisingly. I'm thinking about it. It is expensive.
You can get a used Vive for like $250.
Nuh-uh. With the controllers?
Yeah.
Where do you get that from, Craigslist?
Desperate people?
Wow. Is that what you pay for yours?
I paid $200 for mine.
Dude, no way.
Make you want to throw up yet?
Wow.
Yeah.
That cheap to use.
Well, I mean, I fixed the guy's computer at one point,
Yeah.
and he was like asking $250, and I drove like 45 minutes to get to him, so he sold to me. I would have paid $300 happily, but
Yeah, no, wow. I didn't
Yeah.
know you were getting that cheap.
yeah.
I've been thinking about it a lot because a lot of my buddies have been getting it. They've been playing a lot of that CSGO VR thing.
Yeah.
And they've been like, they have like, one of my buddies has a YouTube channel where he posts all the clips and stuff. And it looks cool. Like, I've been seeing a lot of great games that have been coming out for it. I feel like a lot of single player games are moving to VR instead of keyboard and mouse animation. But yeah, like, I didn't realize you could find views. I didn't think to look at it. Yeah, I got a 800 watt for all that. I'm surprised to see.
Well, you gotta understand that the extra wattage doesn't make it perform any better. And I knew exactly what my needs were. I had a 550 watt powering basically the exact same computer, but with 4 solid state drives and two hard drives in it. Yeah, maybe it was I think it was 650.
I've been thinking about setting up a storage.
Yeah.
I want to just do a cute little storage server.
My case that I got is amazing for storage, and it's light. It's an aluminum case. It's the Corsair Obsidian 400R. It's
Obsidian, they have that Obsidian one that you can do an ATX and an ATX port the same exact streaming machine ATX and gaming machine.
How heavy is it?
Oh god, I imagine something around 3 pounds. It's
Yeah.
on their website. They were like teasing it for such a long time. It finally came out, and it looks beautiful. It's gorgeous. You could probably do an entire custom loop inside of that, and still have enough room for the ATX port for streaming. But it's a really nice thing. But honestly, I just want Corsair to do one thing. And I want them to put out a wireless Skimtar Pro, the mouse with the 12 buttons on the side.
Oh yeah.
Once they do that, I give up. But
Oh, you don't follow the Razer hype train?
no, I'm not a big Razer guy just because the rest of my setup's already Corsair. I actually got Corsair peripherals first and then built Corsair the rest of it just because I wanted to match.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Razer products fucking suck. They break so fast. I have trouble with this camera all the time. I've had 3 Razer mice and they all broke.
Logitech or Corsair got it's nice.
Yeah, I like Logitech stuff, but I hate that I can't run 2 cameras very efficiently on their setup.
I don't like the way Razer switches feel either. I like blues, ceramic blues.
Yeah.
I like their blue substitute, their proprietary. I just like the Was this in there though?
Did you get it to the point where it's ready to take an operating system?
Actually, I think my regular version is not very
He has like 4 hard drives, so.
Okay.
My buddy who worked at Ingram,
Yeah.
knew how to get some.
Hey, baby. Huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this one and then I'll head home. Okay. Alright, love you. Bye, babe. Yeah, the whole reason I'm willing to trade, it is about equal the processing power that you get, because that i5 didn't have hyper-threading, but the fans on that water cooler were so loud, I would have been able to sell it. Yeah, so that's fine. Fans that were anymore? Yeah. Yeah, they're quiet now. They're sure yeah.
I'm sure it's better than all that fans.
Most of the machines that I build with this case, this is a Rosewood line-in. It's a $40 case, but it's side bin.
Small plate does what it needs to.
It's small, quick, does what it needs to. I can fit a micro ATX board in here with up to 5 slots. And it just looks nice. This is a machine that a gamer can be happy with. It's got a it's got a blue LED fan in front. Everything's laid out right here. It's not in a fucking weird ass place. It's not up here blocking your CD-ROM drive if you get one, or blocking your fan control and all other shit. And it's
Cable management on that side.
cable management blows. But since there's no window, it's the most you won't care about it.
enthusiasts get out them, they love their stuff being really particular, but there's a lot more people who just do not care.
Where's that other one?
So
Fires this one up. That's right.
does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't have a drive, but it will. Here, if you want to throw this up there.
These are 16 or 8s, I think.
Oh, you're talking about the red sticks.
Those blue ones look really cool on this motherboard, but they agree with their battery.
I only sold Workstation 8 and I had something on it that one ran for about $50. Throw an SSD in and see if it works.
They got it working, dude. The guys at Pokemans, they were trying like so hard. We got there and I asked them, like, you guys have any motherboards? Like, no, but I have a pre-built. Pull this thing out and like, you know what? I'll take it. Take the graphics card out, drop the price, and I'll buy it. They got their supervisor. He okayed it. It took them 45 minutes to wipe the hard drive. 45 minutes to just plug in the USB, open up your boot or not your boot, your installer, and just format it. I told him, I was like, don't even install Windows. I'm gonna use Windows 10.
It has the proprietary
It's not sad.
I'll worry about that part later.
Oh.
External hard drive.
They say it's
If somebody wants, if I want somebody to getting their SSD, or their drive upgrade for SSD to 6 volt, and send it back up automatically to the exact same location, so that the computer goes down, and they can move back to their home hard drive and hopefully it'll be exactly so they can get that. But this case is costs $8, I saw with the service to
Yeah, it costs us labor, bro. It's all labor. That's why I've been so like, if I wasn't so, if I didn't invest as much money as I do into music, I would have gone into this, or I probably still will by the time I'm done with music. I'll definitely go back and do stuff like this because I like doing my own stuff. You can do a lot with knowledge that you consider to be, easy.
yeah.
I don't consider myself to be an expert. It takes really needs to realize that I'm an expert. So to me, it's just or it's just a second train of thought. Of course, I have knowledge and I consider it to be Have you ever met my dad? Was he? You want to get the speaker?
parts for Omega stuff, unfortunately. Because that's the thing that I can bring to a studio and just drop in Thunderbolts in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's unfortunate that Mac has become the standard. I wish it could have been anything else, but it forces you to read these messages.
Yeah, I get it. It's annoying.
It is, especially because like with all the recent stuff that Mac's been under fire for. The butterfly switches. And then the stand. Did you see that? The auto stand, the $1,000 monitor stand.
What did they say? It looks like a cheese grater.
Yeah, something like that.
Cheese grater. Was it cheese grater? Are you serious?
And then in that, this is like the best config you can do for that computer. It's like 20 grand or like 30 grand or something ridiculous. Like
Yeah, but it's only like $1,800.
Yeah. Very ridiculous. And then I have people who like when I worked for Mason in IT, we had this one guy who was I was assigned to for a while. He was a hardcore Mac fanboy, and he's like, you know, he's riding on Apple on Steve Jobs, and you know he's justifying all this stuff. And I was like, you didn't realize that one iPhone can get a virus, it's the entirety of the product, right?
Yeah.
He's like, well, yeah, but that's not true. I was like, why? Because Apple's secure. It's like, dude. I was shocked to find out that one of the product designers who work for Apple, he was a junior design Jewel. You ever seen Jewel? No, it's a e-cigarette that was like taken with yeah, the one that like a bunch of kids were using. The company was fined millions of dollars. But the reason they're so attracted is that one of the guys who worked at Apple designing their stuff and worked on that stuff. And that thing was like wow, it's for like wildfire angels did. I worked at QT too. I worked after a while when I was watching it fly off the shelves. Every third customer was buying some differential so it was terrible. I get women who come up to me and they asked to buy it. I had to get my manager and I told him I was like, I'm not finishing the sale, dude. I'm not going to sell cigarettes to a pregnant woman. You can live with that on your conscience because I can't. This is crazy stuff. What are the other things I have experience in? Customer service, IT. Oh yeah, it's kind of okay, which panel is this? That's that one. Where's the
like how it's really cool, but they stick out. But it's really cool that they stick out.
Let's let me put the power supply back. You want me to put this power supply back in this case? Yeah. I will, we can like figure out what I was talking about.
I get back to the Grand Canyon.
I mean, I get it. You can figure it out. I'll put a rugby chip on the next minute.
This was working before, right?
Yeah.
And they married it right now.
Why is it not posting?
Yeah.
It's you tripped up on speaker. Wait, where did you put it on? 770. You fired it on. I get this right.
Yeah, you might have gone into the,
Do you want to put the LAN configuration that was in it beforehand? They had all 4 of the sticks. Yeah. What power supply are you using? The one that has the special motherboard one, the proprietary one?
Just auto power it on, you know, like that. That's not good.
It was double beat. I love looking up beat codes, especially with Dell or HP. Because their website says nothing in use. I'd literally rather pull teeth than look at beat codes without a manual. Start with my holders.
So they did have a graphics card.
Yeah, it came with the GTX 770, but I got the 1070.
Yeah, like.
There she goes.
Oh wait, that's the set cover for that one.
Which case?
There we go.
Oh, that's right. That sounds good. Certainly a big 1 meter.
It was up for a second.
My car's still there. After that one day tried to steal it.
And this one.
There's a white truck out there. It's like, oh, where'd it go?
Alright, well, that's close enough. I'll make it work. Alright, so, guys have any questions?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much the official is
No problem. Tell our friends, we got a good place for honest computer repair stuff.
Being here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you both.
affiliated?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, I've had my affiliate status for over a year.
How many subs do you have? Or followers do you have?
Like 1,200, 1,100. We used to have, it wasn't the number, it was the, we had a really high view count.
Oh, yeah.
We used to get, like, before I even hit 1,000, we were at 40, before I hit 1,000 followers, we were at like 40 consecutive viewers at a time. Yeah.
Pretty good.
We had a really high viewer rate, but not so much anymore.
What are you doing right now?
We do 20.
That's a community, my friend.
Yeah.
You got a business card in one of these?
I don't. All my cards are out, so I'm in the process of redesigning them.
You have sticky notes on writing down your info?
Yeah.
Alright, look, here's a. Yeah, it doesn't show you guys on Google. It doesn't have a Google business. I found you on Yelp.
Oh yeah, everybody finds us on Yelp. We get calls from Tucson sometimes. Yeah, you'll find us on Google, but not the organic search. You'll find us on the map search really easily. Corrido 252-2114.
Beautiful. Alright, Mark, I appreciate it.
My pleasure. You guys go home and play Forza Horizon, New Horizon, right?
We will
Right on. All right, have a good one, guys.
Me too.
I'll look out for your follows on Twitch. See you guys.
See you around.
All right, let's get this build finished up, and then we'll have one more to do tomorrow morning. Oh my god, so many new builds. He just wanted it working. Okay, we can at least do some basic cable management. New to you builds. Yeah, so I just traded those guys an 8-core AMD Bulldozer CPU and motherboard and a power supply from another. They did all the work. They brought me an i5 4440T, which is a decent processor, but the computer that it's in is a proprietary motherboard. So I'm going to order one of those $35 motherboards and throw a power supply in there and build a machine that I can actually sell. But that'll be a decent computer. They also gave me 16 gigs of RAM for it, which is nice. So there's that. Alright. I should probably consider going home soon-ish. Considering I'm running on 4 hours of sleep across 3 days. And everybody's like, you have a kid? And I'm like, why is that the first question? Like, no, I don't have a kid. If that's what kids do to you, hard pass. There's a BioStar motherboard that I've been buying for the 4th gens that's like 35 bucks. We'll wait to sell the machine first though. No, I don't have a kid. I put it back and walked away. 'Cause hard pass. Oh, I'm not gonna braid this one. My brain is too tired. Plus, he just said he wanted it to work. He didn't say he wanted to pay for 2 hours worth of cable management. I still do. We got another build I got to do tomorrow that's gonna have 6 hard drives, 6 solid state drives in it. So yeah, we'll be braiding. We'll be braiding soon enough. We're the Brady bunch. This thing is missing a foot, man, and it's fucking annoying. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. I braid it with my chopsticks before I eat it. And thanks, Darkest. Yeah, I need to. I really do. My body's about to give out. My back has been hurting like non-stop now for... That's why I've got this massage coming up. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Wish I had a fucking zip tie within my reach. Good God. I wish I had a zip tie in my reach. A fucking 900-foot anaconda zip tie comes out. You know what I'm surprised we haven't had happen yet on the stream? We haven't had somebody come in and try to tell me how to do my job. Like, we haven't had anybody come in like Kevin777 that's like, oh, you can't do that, you gotta do it this way, and blah 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 blah, and I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna hype myself up. Blah 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 blah. Like, we haven't had a Kevin777 come in the stream in a while. We also haven't had anybody come in that does I don't know. We haven't had... We haven't had anybody try to come in to provide assistance on basic things and then go, dude, I know what I'm talking about. I work in IT. We haven't had an I work in IT guy. Not you guys, but we haven't had a guy that doesn't realize. That's what I'm trying to say. We haven't had a guy come in here to try to tell me how to do my job and not realize that I am in a shop or something. Ever. Like, since we started streaming repairs, we haven't had anybody come in and just, like, completely make a fool of themselves with unsolicited and completely unnecessary advice. I'm surprised by that. Send out an invite. Hard pass. Alright, so we're just doing some basic management here. Did Mixer freeze? Am I still going on Mixer? Or is it just the computer that's back there that froze? It's just the computer that's back there. Okay. Whatevs. I don't know what the GIF effects do, but I'll have to find out. Hey, this is a dual BIOS motherboard. That's nice. It's a gigabyte, yeah. Okay. It's pretty much built, has no drive yet. He's got a GeForce GTX 960 to throw in this bad boy. Ooh. Okay. We building with retro. No way, man. The 9600, the GTX 9600, the 9600 GT, which I just happen to have one behind me, that would be like super retro. It's brand new. This whole thing is brand new. Like literally nothing's been touched yet, you know? I've got to build a computer for this guy, Benjamin. The build won't take long. I just gotta swap the motherboard and set the hard drives up and stuff. Okay. I don't know if it works yet. I haven't tested it. I might actually have two of them. Brittany and I were going to build two retro gaming computers to play like Black and White, like XP and older games. We were just going to create a separate LAN using a switch and hard-coded IP addresses. Or not even a switch, just a crossover cable between the two. Alright, it's mostly built. Alright, it's built. And now that I've blown it out and wiped it down, it could pass as a brand new build. Absolutely. There you go. Looks good. Alright, let's check it out and then I'll call the guy real quick, find out if he wants to get a, you know, a solid state drive or something, whatever. Somebody started building it and they put the fan in the wrong place. I didn't do that. The CPU fan was already mounted. Alright. This is for the guy that we did the fan swap for a second ago. He had two computers. One that wasn't done being built yet, which is this one. There we go. Oh, it's an i5 4590. Let me find out what he wanted in this build. Yes, it's capturing in green. Thanks, Elgato, you fucking idiots. Same cable I always use. I agree, actually. That actually really irritates me. Having the sticker upside down is blasphemy. Hey, Wingstrosity. I have been streaming quite a bit, Wing. Probably a lot more in the future, too. Yeah, it's not actually supposed to be green, it's just the Elgato capture card sucks. It's green on my screen, too. It has something to do with the resolution. It's super annoying. Way fug. Let me text him real quick. Alright, so typically when I call customers from the cell phone, they don't answer initially, and then I gotta wait, so we will wait, wait about 10 minutes. In the meantime, go ahead and turn this computer off. Set it aside. EA still include a poster with all the shit? I'm just curious. I thought that case looked familiar. It's the Carbide Spec 01. Okay. I've built the Spec 01, the Spec 06, the Spec Alpha, and the Spec Omegas. They're all great cases. I love them. I think my Ryobi stopped working. That sucks. It only functions as a flashlight now. One more computer that I definitely need to work on because I told the guy I'd call him tonight, and it's super simple. I've got to take apart this laptop again real quick. Take it apart and figure out what size how much space is on that drive, and then migrate it. But I don't need to do the migration tonight, but I need to call him and tell him how much space he has. And of course my T5 is missing. There's my T6, T and T4. Seriously? God damn it, dudes. Seriously? There it is. Fucking... This was the one that the motherboard went out on, and we tried to get it working and it came up, and then it stopped working and just flashes the caps lock button. I know it's the GPU. It's general board failure, but I did a reflow on this and that didn't fix it. So I don't know. Took this whole board out, took it home, did a reflow. I'm still salty that the reflow didn't fix it. Okay. That's an NVMe drive, isn't it? Fuck. I don't have an adapter that can read it. At least I don't think I do. Yep, the key is offset, so none of my adapters will read it. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put it in a desktop. Like this one right here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let me turn that computer off and I'll grab some tape and just tape it down. Okay. So that card that I just threw that drive onto actually came with a different drive, an NVMe drive, as a set. And I was like, huh, I can probably use that for something, because it had an NVMe slot directly on the motherboard for what we were using, so I kept that adapter, because an NVMe adapter is like 60 or 70 bucks. It's ridiculous. Alright, let me go check how much space he's using so I can call him. Okay. So I did reflow it, but it didn't fix the problem. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, reflows are not a permanent solution. Hey Kimball, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Sorry, I was supposed to call you back an hour after we spoke the last time, but I got rushed by a bunch of, by like a mob of customers that came in, and then I had one that came in and needed assistance with the build, so I didn't have time to even open up the laptop. But I looked at it. Your drive has about 200 gigs of space on it that's being used. The data set, I'm still trying to unlock it. And the data size is currently tabulating. I do apologize. It is about 60 gigs of data, so I can fit it onto a 64 gig flash drive or 128 gig flash drive. You can call and let me know which option you like. I'd recommend the 128 gig flash drive. It's only $15 more than the 64 gig. And I'll get that data transfer done for you, and I'll have it couriered up to your location along with your laptop tomorrow. Thanks so much, and have a great evening. Oh god, yeah. They do, it's Wreck Drones. They do drone races over there, so it's a lot to look forward to all the time now. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright guys, that's it. I'm done. I'm out. 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 We fixed a lot today. We got a lot out. I do need to write an invoice. Hold on. I'm not out quite yet. I'm not out quite yet. Bye, Felicia. All right, guys. Now I'm done. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. We're cutting straight to the offline. Peace out.